Okay, part 11 for Factorio, where we need more oil. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? 6, what happened at 7? Just kidding. How's everybody doing today? Forgive me for being a little bit on the late side. All the snow fell off my garage roof and promptly snowed in the side door that I used to get in. There's about 2 feet of snow in front of the door this morning. And it was all frozen. It's all ice. Yeah, it's all ice. Yeah. So that's good. So I had to go and clean that up. The problem is that a snow shovel wouldn't move it. I had to get a spade and a dirt shovel to get all that ice and extremely wet snow away from the door. And I tried to open up the door, right, to get at it because all of my garden work and yard work tools are packed up because it's winter time. So I had to go dig out a path to my shed to get the spade, and then the dirt shovel was in the garage. So when I opened up the damn door, the door jamb came off. So I had to, fix that. Couldn't get at it with the snowblower. It was packed too much because it fell off the roof. So that's how my morning's been going. How about you? So I hodgepodged my side door to the garage back together after digging the thing out with a shovel. And now I'm here. How are you guys doing? Let's play Factorio, huh? Where it doesn't snow. At least on Novus. Doesn't snow. I don't know if I can speak for the other planets. I probably can't, knowing this game. Let me equalize the sound out. So yeah, I've been having a great morning. I am sweaty as hell in here. Sweating my freaking balls off. And I didn't get any chance to work on the cornet today, which I'm not too happy about. But hey, it is what it be, so it do. Oh yeah, we're getting another storm, by the way. Yeah. Time for a covered doorway. Dude, with the amount of snow that came up, I'm not sure an awning would have been able to take it. Like, I'm not entirely sure that would have worked. Okay. YouTube is working today. Excellent. Yeah, I need something there, dude. I gotta build something off the side of the garage. That's a summer project, though. Because holy shnikes, is it bad? That's, yeah, not great, Bob. Okay, so summer plans, heated roof and floor. We're gonna be busy. Who's paying for that? Goalie? Because I don't have the money to do that. All my money's tied up in this heaping pile of rust. Or heaping pile of dodge, I should say. There's no difference. I did clean the floor. That's all I did, because when I cleaned up yesterday, there was more. Yeah, there was more. I'm getting pretty sick of, searching around for rust and, knocking the car with a screwdriver or a hammer and car falls off. I don't like that. We're getting to the point where that's not happening as much, but it's still happening. So, What year is that, Roy? It's a 69 Coronet sedan. 69 Coronet Sedan 500. It's actually it was a pretty nice car when it came from the factory, but I am fixing it. I'm fixing it to learn how to fix to fix rust on old cars, because I like doing that. That's my hobby. Spaceflight is my passion, though, and streaming. Streaming is good too. We like that. I don't know if it's gonna be Car Theseus, but yeah. They knew how to make these cars back then. Yeah, what they didn't know how to do is, paint the metal surfaces that they bond together with the spot welder. So the thing about that Coronet is, and this is most cars, they rust from the inside out. Yeah, that's what happened to that car. It's rusting from the inside out. Yeah, so on the outside it looks okay, but if you punch a screwdriver through it, right? The backside of that metal surface is totally hosed because none of the interior parts of this car were, like, I'm talking about where they joined, like, the rocker panels together. So the rockers are kind of two C-channels like this, like two C-channel stampings, and they come together like this. The interior of that was never coated with anything. They just kind of welded it together and painted it and sent it down the line. They painted the outside, though. These cars don't rust on the outside. They rust on the inside. They rot from the inside out. So, you know, that's good. Yeah, they'd weld and spot it first. Exactly, dude. But I am redoing this car. I fabricated new frame rails because the frame rails were for the most part okay. There were some holes in the frame rails. The frame rails, once again, rotted from the inside out. I cut out all the rot out of the frame rails. It looked like somebody took a 50 cal to the thing, like a Barrett M2 to the thing. It was Swiss cheese. I re-welded all the frame rails. It is entirely structural to the back. I got a new trunk pin in there. I have new trunk extensions. We have a new tail panel. I have new wheelhouses. I have new rocker panels coming. And then I got to find quarters for this thing. Budget pending. So, yeah. This thing is going to be brand new when it's done. It's also going to have a tubbed rear end because the 2-door wheel well is different than the 4-door. So, yeah. That's fun. I work on that on stream from time to time, but unfortunately I didn't really get much time to work on it today, but that's okay. We can blame the snow. All right. So, where are we at? We have an oil problem. The problem that we have with oil is that we really don't have enough of it. That's my winter car. That's right. You went for a ride in a 2000 Camaro today. I went 120 with your friend. You should obey all traffic laws. Ah, yes, EJ from Twitch. Yes, it's all coming together. Good night's sleep? Yeah. Johan, I'm good. I got plenty of sleep, dude. Went to bed around 1 o'clock, because we stopped at like 12:30. Went to bed around, it was more closer to 1:30, but... yeah. Woke up around 8, 9 o'clock. Did my morning thing. Had to go to the grocery store today. Take out the trash, etc., etc. And yeah, came up to the garage at like probably about 11, an hour before stream starts, to try and gain some ground on the Coronet, and the garage was snowed in. So yeah, that's how my day's going. But it's okay. We're Wumbo maxing in 2026. It's fine. All right, let's roll. So we have an oil problem. I'm not making enough of it. We're not making enough to feed the solid fuel. The reason why is that I kind of, in part 10, I built out my logistics network probably a little too far. But we do have uranium centrifuges. So we're about to solve our power problems. But also at the same time, we probably should bolster oil, not for power, but I mean right now for power until we get nuclear figured out. I have a crude oil well on the South Plateau here that we can jump at. That's 1853. We'll build a loading terminal and loading in a train terminal here soon. But we got to be sure that our defenses are bolstered out here, because that is going to pollute like crazy. And there's 3 gigantic bugs nests over here that, yeah, we're really going to have some issues with. That was 120 kilometers an hour, right? Yes, yeah, that's fine. America, that's right. Elbow's healing good outdoorsman for you. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Actually, speaking of that, should probably... yeah, I'm going to let this air out. I did all the shoveling with my stupid wrist brace on, and now it's all sweaty and gross. I'm going to wash that thing. I'm going to put it down there and let it air out for a little while. If my wrist breaks midstream, you know what happened. Yeah, it smells pretty bad. I should have probably taken it off before shoveling, but you know, hey, whatever. You live and learn. So, our defenses are bolstered out here, but honestly, that's a lot of bugs, and we should probably put some laser turrets down here in between the turret barbettes. That would probably be a good idea. Wait, what happened to your wrist? Getting old, man. Getting old. That's what happened to my wrist. Sucks. But hey, what are you going to do? We'll nurse it back to health, and we'll make sure that this doesn't happen again. So I was thinking earlier, have you considered doing a new game day once or twice a month where you play a new game? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're playing 2 new games in 2026, Factorio and Winter Car. So, John, the problem is, that's a good idea, right? It's a good idea in principle, but if you think about it from a content making perspective, dude, right? I play a game. What happens if I like it? What happens if I want to play it more? What happens if we run into another Factorio, right? I mean, yeah, that's more content for the stream. That's great. But also, if you introduce too many games too fast into your rotation, you saturate your variety streaming. Right now, we got a good blend going between Space News, Winter Car, and Factorio. This is a nice, good blend. Good blend. If we introduce more games into it, you know, eventually one game, I'm going to want to play one game more than the other, right? And if that happens, then one game's going to fall to the wayside. And I'm just trying to make sure the way to solve that problem is to be preemptive about it. So, you know, there's all these good games out there. Like, I want to crack at Captain of Industry. This game is making me want to play Captain of Industry. I saw Captain of Industry because enough people kept screaming in my ear about it, and I saw what you can do in that game, and not good. Not good. Not good. I want to play it. Not good. Oh, we got attacked. But what happens if we play Captain of Industry, Factorio, and Winter Car? I'm not sure that I'm confident enough in myself to be able to balance the addiction between 3 games, okay? I'm just being real. Be real, son. And we have GTA 6 in November. Oh, God. So, we'll see. But yeah. Oh, look, we're out of power. Again. So I'm gonna start by bolstering out solar panels, just so we have a super absolute backup to be able to take into account our logistics. The problem now is that if we get attacked, I can't repair anything because we're out of power. That's not great. Yeah, that's not great. We have too many roboports connected into the network. My accumulators it's not enough to keep up with it. I've got an idea. Power switch. Make one of those. There's a wall there. I was just thinking a random game to spice things up. Yeah, but that's always been my thing. What if we like it? What if I like it and I play it? Then I get asked questions for the next 6 months about if you're going to play it again. And it's not about that being annoying or anything, guys. That has nothing to do with it. It's very much about overpromising. I don't want to overpromise anything. Call it being a responsible streamer, alright? Yeah, okay, I see why I did that way. Seriously, it's very easy to overpromise streaming. Very easy. I'm very careful about that. Or, well, I haven't been careful about it in the past is the right way to say that. Alright, let me look at my power network. I need to isolate the power plant's power network. Okay, so those lines are not connected. None of that is connected into the ports. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. So where's our power outlet? That right here is our main outlet. All right, cool. So let's work on that power switch there. All right, let me see about this power switch connection. Okay. Okay. That's pretty straightforward stuff. All right, so get here, go there, like that, go there, like that, there. All right, so our switch is in line. That's the on state for that switch. Now what we should do is we should put our oil on an accumulator backup. For now that the power is undone. Once again, we just got to be careful here that we don't get bugged while this is going on. I have sacks of accumulators somewhere, but what we'll do... I'm going to set up a solar panel array. And the solar panel array is not... It's basically there to... I don't like that setup. It doesn't fit well. That's much better. It's basically there to isolate and put the entire oil network on a battery backup. So if the power plant runs out, we can decouple that switch and then isolate it. And now, guys, if I'm understanding this right, I can use logic to be able to make a control station that can operate that switch remotely, correct? Okay, cool. So if the power does go down, I'll make we're gonna have to make a control station in the main, inside of the main battery over here. We just got to make sure that if we get attacked, we're manually controlling. We have to manually repair everything because all the bots aren't working right now. Man, yeah, this is on me. Noob mistake. I very, very much overextended my bot network. Each one of these stations needs to charge the bots. It looks like it charges the bots via an induction field, which is why there's that little spinny electrical thingy looking around there. It charges the bots wirelessly, but each time it does that, it saps off your power grid. So what we got to do is reestablish an oil buffer here with the train, right? Get the oil pumping in. Whoa. Oh, that's a personal bot. Okay. And then go from there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more. Once again, we got to be careful here because we are out of power. So if we get attacked, we have to make sure that we repair. I have to repair everything manually just for right now. See, the train has a little bit of oil. For right now, I'm going to take Galad out of the loop, and I just... no. What station is this one? PR Nomad, alright. Idiot question, is there battery storage for the solar? Yes, yes there is. There's accumulators. I'm getting to that. I have accumulators that we can use to pull up power. I don't like the line spacing there, but this is really more about getting this figured out, like, fast. Because, yeah, we got a problem. If we get attacked, we're kind of screwed. Covers it sufficiently. So that should be enough to power all this. Now, the power plant output needs to be going back into... Oh, man, this is going to get complicated. We need the power plant total output being able to charge up the accumulators. A main accumulator array could be used as an electricity buffer here, which is... Okay. Oh, this is going to get complicated. How much oil you have? 2. We need to make an electrical line that goes directly to the oil, that works off of the buffers as well. Oh man, we're in trouble. Can you run a backup generator directly off the oil field? We could do a backup generator, yes. Yeah, of course we could. I should have accumulators sitting around over here somewhere in a logistics box. I should have a lot of them. Yes, there they are. There's more of them. Excellent. We're going to need more solar panels. So, this is another accumulator array that I have up here, but this is just tied into the regular network like it's nothing. We're going to kind of simplify our power systems before we just go jumping for the oil. Honestly, this accumulator array... I have to do everything manually like a plebeian. Robots built this accumulator array in probably about 10 seconds. So what I'm doing is I'm refactoring my power systems. The unfortunate thing is that this came for a time right when I was trying to power up to nuclear. So I have to refactor my stupid oil systems so we can have enough power to build out nuclear. And then once we build out nuclear, we'll be good to go. Which, once again, kind of sucks. But Alt-D and drag. Is that only for robots, though? Will you be covering the SLS wet dress tomorrow? Yes, most likely. Right, And somewhere around here I have light posts. Is that train carrying anything? It's carrying nothing because nothing else is powering the array. Are you on with NSF again tomorrow? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm just going to cover it here. I'll ask. Okay, so that's my main grid input. So what we're going to need to do here is run... I need to run a separate array that's only for oil power. I think it might be connected into that. Okay, there it is. Once again, this is urgent. If we get attacked, we got a big problem. At least you'll have oil-based power backup in case the nuclear stalls. Yeah. Sure, don't need power. It gives me a buffer. Yeah, we do have a buffer, which is great. So what we do is disconnect this from the rest of the grid. That line is for a radar array. That's down on my south wall, currently blind. It goes down to the radar. Let's just make sure nothing is connected into the oil. Okay. Now what I'm going to need to do is build a substation right here. Next to this radar. Alright, so we will remake that radar station. The radar station can go right there. Now what I need is double power switches. This is not so much a... like, this isn't necessarily, like, super needed, but I'm gonna do it just because we're here. Oh, no, no, no. Input, input. Disconnect there. That one goes to the pumps. Disconnect, or that one goes to the train loading, and that one goes to the pumps. Now, flip that sucker on, flip those suckers on. Okay, those switches are connected. That's the array for, that's the tap for the pumps. And then here's what we do. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So now we're going to need accumulators. Sorry, I want to get this done fast. I'm not looking at chat as much as I usually do because I'm like super worried. I don't know how much of a threat this actually is.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hippo-slippo! Shift clicking a power pole with an empty hand will remove all wires. Shift clicking. Oh, okay, thanks, Rudder. Dude, that helps actually a lot. Thank you. Okay, I don't want the substation here. Thank you, Moto. That's actually super helpful. Here we go. I mean, that's not the best because now I have the pumps on their own accumulator setup, but... Or I have the train loading pumps on their own accumulator, but we're going to need...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Forgot I had these. If you shift click, it'll automatically deconstruct the tree. Oh. Good. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Leave that back in. And now this one should go there to there. And that should connect in right there. Okay, that's the pumping array. This accumulator array I'm going to actually have for the oil pumps themselves. So go over here. Over here, shift click that. That to there, that to there, that to there. Hey, Blade and Blade, been watching all the VODs, finally caught up. One thing that might be helpful is creating blueprints for common things you build, like Roboport or Defense. Yeah, I've been just copying and pasting, but yeah, you can design them to be on a grid so you don't have to be so granular in their placement. Oh, that's good. You know what? I don't really see the need of having these on two different circuits, so I'm gonna have everything on one. Just really not needed to not be nighttime now. All right. So now oil is on its own isolated array with a Cool. Give me a second, Hellfish. Bringing freedom, some bugs for oil. Chris, let me figure out this problem with the factory, and then
Discovery, go at throttle
I'll
up.
talk to NSF and see if they're keen. 2020, what's up? Oil? Said anything about oil? You cooking? Oil? Okay, that's the grid connect right there. We're not going to do that until we're bolstering out power over here. Now, let's look at the power consumption here. What we really need is these things working. And they are. All right. What's the power consumption? Max consumption is 217 kilowatts. So I'm going to round up to 250. Just because I'm paranoid, it doesn't really make a difference, but I like over-engineering. It's fine. That way I know it'll never be a problem. So it's 250 times 6. So that's 1,000. So that's 1,500. We need to have the discharge capacity to be able to handle 1,500 megawatts, which... for those. And then the refinery is 500 a pop, and we have 5 of those. So that's 2,500. 2,500 plus 1,400 is 3,900. Those are kilowatts, right? 3.9 megawatt discharge capacity. Let me look at an accumulator here. How much can the accumulator outputs? 300 kilowatts. So 3,900. Let's just round it to 4,000. It'll make the numbers easier. 4,000, and each one of these has a 300 kilowatt. So divide that by 300. 13. Okay. Am I doing this right? So that is 4, 8, so that's 16. That should get us what we want. It's enough to power it, but for how long? Here's the thing. Oh yeah, it's not 4. There's 8 of them. I was thinking arrays of 4, so that's 32. Man, I'm happy I made so many accumulators, or else I'd be screwed right now. Yeah, exactly. How many gigawatt hours is it going to cost us? That's the real thing here. That's
Discovery,
not
no
going to
throttle.
power this for very long. Hey, Neuropilot, 300 kilowatt solar. That should work. Each solar panel generates 60 kilowatts. So if we need 4,000 and we need to maintain 4,000 kilowatt hours, that means, I mean, what's kilowatt hour consumption on these devices? Do we know? Does it say? Oh, crap. How are we supposed to calculate kilowatt hours here? What is time in game? What is time, chat? I think you forgot to put a switch out by the oil. Crap. My electrical engineering is caca, basically non-existent. We need to see how long is a day in game. I mean, this should be enough to power it, but it only, I mean, these have 5 megajoule discharge. We'd have to convert megajoules. We'd have to convert megajoules an hour into kilowatt hours. But I don't know if you can do that. Okay, 1 megajoule is equal to 0.27 kilowatt hours. So if we're figuring 4,000 to power the whole dang thing, right? We'd need to divide that by 0.27, right? 14,800. Oh god. So 14,814 megajoules is what we'd need. We have 5 times 32. Easy math is 36 megajoules equals 10 kilowatt hours. Yeah, 1 kilowatt hour is equal to 3.6 megajoules. Oh boy. 15,000 accumulators would be needed to power this indefinitely. Unless I'm doing that wrong. Once again, my electrical is not the best. But only at night. See, we still don't know how long the day is, right? Solar's not very good for any large thing in Factorio. These aren't my main power systems. These are the backups in case my power system takes a dump like what it did. The day is 210 seconds. Night is 42 seconds. Dusk and dawn are 84 apiece. Is solar... Okay, thank you. Bossman, is solar... Well, solar is generating at dawn. I see it right there. Okay. Power's coming back online. Solar builds on a curve at dusk and dawn. Day is 210 seconds, night is 42. Alright, couple it. Actually, I don't like that. Well, just keep it for now. Boom. 531 megawatts because we put all the roboports back online. The accumulators should discharge here a lot. Storing up in the batteries to last a 24-hour cycle. Yes. I forgot, are there eclipses or weather? That's RimWorld, dude. Everything is undervolted right now. I love undervolting. This is great. Now, once all the roboports get charged, we should be okay, but it's going to take a second to recharge everything. But we are powered. It's just everything is being undervolted right now. This would break stuff in real life. I have a bank of exactly 400 accumulators in your game. Cool. Train. Yeah, gun turrets don't require power, but I do have laser turrets on... Oh, God. Radars are back online. I just spiked my power demand big time. 875 megawatts. Okay, roboports are starting to charge. We spiked our power demand badly. 875 megs, but we should be able to handle it. Is there... It's gonna take a long time. Demand is slowly going down as more roboports get charged. Yeah. But this is staying nice and powered-ish. I need to see what... Rhythmic combinator, decider combinator, power switch, constant. Do we have regulators? Is there a power regulator in this game that I can use to prevent backflow, or do we just use switches for backflow like how it's kind of done? Isolate the roboports. The problem is that the roboports are basically intertwined with my entire grid. That's the big deal. You can automate the switch. Yep. Okay. You'd have to use... What would it be? A decider combinator? You need atomic power. Can't pursue nuclear power if we don't have power to make the nuclear power go. Try searching for circuit. It can carry values, so you can use them for data, or you could use them for power. Got it. Holy crap, I could breathe. Canada just lost to the Czech. Oh. Cringe. But they got Pasternak on that team, dude. Pasternak's not a bad hockey player. Yellow is power, red and green. Oh, didn't know. I can't see that freaking color. We need to charge up all the buffers to overcome the spike in demand, guys. I'm going to need a buffer array. Well, with all of these. Where the heck are we going to put that? We could put them up here. Is that just priming the network? That's what that's doing. It's just priming the network. Filling the pipes up. It takes that into account. Okay. Do we have to take into account that we might have to expand our fluid buffer? So I'm going to say anywhere from here over we can use for an accumulator array, because that's the size of the siding. I scaled this out to be able to be this big with this, which is significantly more than what I currently need. He's really after that oil. Trying to get that oil! Send your screenshot. Yeah, that's pretty large, man. Okay, that's basically what I need to build here, Bio. Something like that. Any particular reason why that sucker won't connect? Oh, those AoE connect. What? Why am I stupid? I just connected the data plug. Crap, we got attacked. The RoboPort still was charged, so we got lucky there. So basically, we have to be able to handle the discharge or getting all these RoboPorts charged all at the same time. That's basically 1 gigawatt discharge, which sucks because it's a 1 gigawatt discharge. So we have to build up the accumulators to be able to overcome the hump, which, yeah, that's going to suck. It's going to suck a lot to build that out, but whatever. I'm not sure if I have enough accumulators to be able to do it, to be honest with you, but, you know, whatever. We'll figure it out. Man, I'm really, really happy I made all these accumulators. I tested out in a part before. I tested out like just the battery line, and I built a hand feed battery line over there, and ended up having a surplus of batteries, and I used all of it to make all these accumulators. Once again, we need to be able to handle a 1 gigawatt discharge for about a day. A day, you guys said, is 210 seconds. You just took down the power at your house? Sorry? Did you hear about dihydrogen monoxide? About the dihydrogen monoxide release at Starbase? It was a couple of days ago. We watched it live, Binary. You're not throwing an H2O joke past me. Sorry, it's not happening. Using combinators, you can read accumulator charge state. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, so there's logic in this game, so... Yeah. These engines do not sound very good. Practice start.
Oh, it's early. Here we go. So we waited. And here we go. Everyone leaving the line in unison. It wasn't one by one. And nice stuff from Isaac Hadjar. He jumps ahead. Oscar Piastri down.
Ew. It's like... Okay, let's see if that was enough. Wait till those are fully charged. Nope. Not even close. Might have to infringe on the oil platform here. The platform in general. Once again, this is just a jump start. The problem is that we're charging all the damn roboports at once. So, could we go in and disconnect all the roboports to get everything like kind of back up and running? Yeah, of course we could do that. But that would require untangling a gigantic mess. And I am not doing that right now. So, my other solution here that I think is frankly an easier problem to solve is to just handle the spike in power with an accumulator, with the accumulator backups. And it might mean just covering the entire map with accumulators. But once again, rather than going and trying to undo every single freaking connection, I think that would be a better solution. Because once we get over the hump and power demand goes back, then I think we'll be alright. Palette cleanser from a better time. Okay. Brother, I'm trying to fix this. I do like this noise. Yep, yeah, no. Love that noise. We like that noise in here. Those aren't spaced correctly. But you know what? It's fine. Did you hear about the second break? No. What does that mean? Accumulators equals power demand. Yeah, I know. Was that not clear? I know. I have a spiked demand because all my roboports are trying to charge all at once. Once the roboports all get charged, right? Once they all get charged, then my power demand will go back to somewhere in the 50 megawatt range instead of the 1 gigawatt range. Okay? What I'm going to try to do here is overcome that with the accumulator charge. I'm trying to have the accumulators overcome the spike in demand. What you're saying is that have you power pull organized where you can just disconnect lots of sections for cases like this, Kappa? No, what I'm doing is do much more good light, Kappa. You alright? You sure? Why are they still discharging? No. Crap. Burnt toast do you smell? What's on that network? Probably about 150 roboports, dude. No, let all the accumulators build charge again. We also got to build up in the form of a buffer here for solid fuel. That will help us overcome this. Alright, wait for all those to recharge. We have 3.4 gigajoule discharge capacity. .4 gigajoule discharge capacity means, yeah, well, if it was 3.6, it'd be 1 gigawatt discharge capacity, wouldn't it? That's almost enough to make this work. It's close. Actually, it might need to be double the damn size. I don't have room to make another bank. I don't have enough accumulators.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. Let's wait until my power plant saturates this line with solid fuel. And the train is discharging the crude oil. Very good. All right. I think we're good enough to get over the hump. Ready? Zap! Oh my goodness. Yes! Yes! Charge, my pretties! Charge! Oh. The network's back online, but not everything is fully charged yet. Our demand cut in half because the accumulator discharge immediately zap charged like half of my roboports. Man, that's a lot of gigajoule discharge, dude. That was nuts, dude. That probably would have gotten with the amount of electrical discharge that went out of here, it probably would have made our hair stand on end. No, so now it's up to the fluid buffer. The rest, my power plant will slowly charge everything up, and the demand for it will go down as more of them get charged up. We got nukes yet? No, unfortunately, there's a problem that I have to overcome. Will you be doing a space news tonight? Unless there's any new things. I've been trying to avoid a space news where I just sit there and say how SLS is changing too many things at once and how I don't like it. Wait, hold on. They're charging. So, I'm not sure, dude. I'll get back to you on that. Yep, there we go. Dude, it was enough. It was enough to overcome the hump. We're back to regular production and demand, 44 megawatts. So the whole network should be back online. We zap charged all of this. Now, in the event that this happens again, these will discharge for me. And that can be used as a build-up to overcome that. Overcome the intense power spike. Which is superbly useful. Dude, it did it. It freaking worked, man. It overcame it. I'm super happy about that. And then, of course, the pumps are working. Yeah, the pumps are working on their own thing here. Now what? Get the system to stabilize. I want to start building up crude oil here. Crude oil rules. Now the demand is mostly just, well, 2.9 megawatt demand charging the accumulators. Yeah, there we go. See, dude, look at the spike. That's nuts, man. Oh! You can also have a siren trill your heart in case those accumulators ever drain. Yep. They're discharging again. Wait, why are we getting a discharge? What's the spike? Interesting. They discharge at night. The number is going up, sir, not down. Yeah, dude, look at that accumulated charge. 3.4 was actually almost right. That was really close. So we have basically a gigawatt discharge capacity, but it's not for very long. But we have it, which is nice. Yeah, basically 1 gigawatt second, which kind of... Geothermal next? Can you do that in this, Neuro? It's your lots of solar power for the night cycle. Yep. I keep forgetting that we can do that. And I have my main RoboPort back up, or my main RoboPort array is back up, so we can get away with it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. So it goes oil. Oh, no, this is all out of order. Oh no, that's right. $120 or full cargo. So this goes oil to here, and then same amount of time oil to over there. Just got to be careful we don't drain it. The real problem here is that my oil demand is too high, pretty much across the board. Nuclear power. There was, what did we just research? Lab speed 4, which is good. Yep. Yeah, and anytime I move a lot of robots, this spike in demand, this will handle the spike if we move a lot of robots at once. Do you have any train stations with the same name? No. So I just changed my railroad, so it goes to oil for power, right? Back to the pumps. Then it goes to oil for goods, and then back to the pumps, and then back to oil for power. So it goes, you have 3 stops. It goes stop number 1. So say stop 1 is the pumps. So 1 to stop 2, back to 1 to stop 3, back to 1. We discharged out. You're at a point where you could start working on nuclear power. I was about to start doing it. I was about to start doing the damn thing. But right when I got to it, my power situation became insufficient. So, yeah, good times. It's 1.21 gigawatts. Great Scott. The spike was because it's nighttime. What's my current power demand? 900 megawatts. Production is just at 3.6. How did we run out of power so quickly? Oh my goodness. How many bots are in the system? I've lost count. It's not a particularly large power plant. I understand, Ennis. I know. What I'm really trying to avoid is, what I'm really trying to avoid is to have to, A, expand my oil power plant that I'm just going to take apart very soon. Or, yeah, that's basically it. That's it. That's all. I'm just trying to make it so I don't... We're charging up again. I might make this work off the petroleum gas buffer, but that'll get drained very, very quickly, so... No. Yes, I'm good. I heard what you said about trains. I understand. I got it, dude. Thank you. I switched my solid fuel manufacturing over to LPG, to liquefied petroleum, for now. Oh, balls. We gotta go down there. There's no logistics network over there. Best thing is just a raw coal power plant. Nothing beats it. She's good. There's enough ammo here for the time being. Man, I hate playing freaking defense like this. This is annoying. But yeah, rookie mistake, dudes. That's on me. Zigged when I should have zagged. All right, Cleet. Yeah, zigged when I should have zagged. Thank you. Hey, what's up?
Somebody sent Trimmer this letter, and then Trimmer sent it to me because they don't want it to know who it's from. So they said you have to read it out loud on stream.
I have to read this out loud on stream.
Yes.
The delivery is scheduled for Thursday between 12 and 5 p.m. The item being delivered is 500 plus pounds on a 32 by 48 pallet, arriving by box truck with a tailgate. You are being told ahead of time to allow for snow and vehicles to be moved. More info will be revealed in due course. Somebody bought a transmission. Someone bought a transmission. Don't bullshit me. I know what this is. You're not fooling anybody.
That's all. I did my job.
Dude, there's no way a truck's gonna get in here.
Well, you have a whole morning. Alright, I gotta get back to work. I love you.
Love you too. 500-pound transmission. 32 by 48 pallet. What else could that be? 500 pounds is engine weight. You're right. Now I'm not so sure. 500 is too heavy for a transmission unless the transmission's cast iron, and it's not cast iron. There's no way. Clue me in, is it good or bad? 500 pounds. A lift isn't 500 pounds. A lift, that's too light. Lifts are heavier than that. Crate motor is that heavy. How much does a nuclear warhead weigh? Classified. Can we please consider that it might be an old Nokia cell phone? I don't know, God. I didn't ask him to. If we or Coltec, I didn't ask him to if he did. See, now I'm. So a truck's got to get into the house. Okay, I have a lot of snow to move. I don't know how someone's gonna get a pallet up to the garage right now. That's not happening. You don't think Rob is behind this? Oh yeah? Yeah, Pogo, it scared me for a second. I was like, what? What? Alright, well, we're just gonna have to see. My mind was defaulting to a transmission, but 500 plus pounds is too much. It's too big for a transmission. That is the size of a crate engine. If a crate engine shows up, I'm gonna be a little... I mean, I'm gonna be grateful, but that's gonna be crazy. Will that mess with any NS stuff you plan? Thursday? No, not at all. What if it's 2 transmissions? Oh man. Gold bars, you're rich. I don't know. £500 is about the size of a transmission and a rear end, but it's a 32-inch by 48 pallet, so it's 4 feet wide. So 4 feet long, it's 32 wide, so it's about 3 feet wide. That's wet dress. I fortunately have not signed up for any wet dress stuff for NASA spaceflight, so we're good. What if it's a transfer case and front axle for the F-250? The axle is bigger than 4 feet, dude. The axles on the F-250 are not 4 feet wide. They're bigger than that. 1,000 wasps. 32 by 48 is that's engine sized. Now I'm worried. Now I'm really worried. Or it could be tools. It's too small for a lift box, in my mind. 32 by 48 is too small. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what it is. I gotta really clear out, dudes. That's gonna be a lot of work, because that means if it's coming on a pallet, that means it's being shipped freight, which means a semi needs to get into my front yard, which is doable. But I only snowblowed out enough to get a truck in here. It's the accumulators you need for your factory. It's a box truck, not a semi. I mean, still, dude. I wouldn't be concerned about pound size. You could ship it. A Hemi is 560 to 591 pounds. I know, rarest. I know. Your yard is a soggy mess. I hope he doesn't sink into the mud. That's what I'm worried about. Anytime I get something shipped from freight, I usually just have the driver stop in the street. But the problem is I live on a busy road. And then I'll just have him pallet it in. A good idea... Good idea would be to clean off the F-250. But the F-250 sucks in the snow. It's two-wheel drive. But then again, if it has 500 pounds over the rear wheels and the bed, might be a little better. Eight speed is 220 pounds dry, so it's not the it's not a transmission, which any other car parts that could add up to that much weight. I swear to God, if a crate engine shows up at my door, I'm gonna feel terrible about myself. I'm not even kidding. It's ridiculous. Raptor engine? It's too light to be a Raptor engine. Oh, we got attacked. Hold on. Also, our power is stabilized, by the way. More or less. It's stabilized because I switched to LPG for my main power plant. Which means that we're just going to drain LPG unless we get more oil. whoever bought this, you're crazy. Whoever did it, I don't know what to say. Like that's no joke. Now I'm nervous. Yeah. Ridiculous. Now my brain's wandering. Great. I don't know, man. My brain's defaulting to car parts, but I don't know. It could be anything. Oh, look, another 120 accumulators. Yeah. Think my accumulator array is big enough, or? These are lamps, Cerebral, yeah, just so I can shine light on it in the nighttime. Which is going to kill his whole factory. I know. We only have a finite amount of time before we exhaust our LPG. Oh, I'm on the tracks. I'm on the tracks and the train is coming. Okay. I mean, it is compensating. It is... We started at 10K. It's only at 9.7, so it's going to keep us going for a little while. Which is not a bad thing. What I think I'm going to do, though, just... What's up? We also have uranium, which is good. Did you ever put speed modules in the pump jacks? I did not. If I go grab more advanced circuits, we could. Efficiency modules also exist. I think productivity and a speed module would probably be what we want. Produce more faster. How many pumps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lovely. So. Cool. Just let that do its thing. Could a solid fuel train work in real life? What do you mean a solid fuel train? NASA hauls their solid fuel boosters around via train. Does that help? Is that what you're talking about? You could use solid rocket propellant to power a steam engine. The steam engine like a locomotive steam engine. If you really wanted to. Solid rocket fuel would burn really hot, actually. You could... Yeah. Problem is, it's just very volatile because it's solid rocket fuel. You think coal fires are bad? Solid rocket fuel fires a pepcon explosion. Yeah, we're gonna burn through while we build up that fluid buffer there. Actually had just the right amount of accumulators, question? Alright, that is tremendous overkill. But that should do us right. Have you tapped the second oil field yet? No, I have not. That is the next thing on my list. Yeah, we have like 3.6 gigajoule discharge capacity here. Like I said, not the most efficient thing around, but you know, whatever. Battery storage is good in this game, so it's fine. Solar is good for an offset, dude. It's not great for like total power. It's not overkill, it's just there before it's needed. Yeah. I mean, yeah, guys, in reality, a power wall system like that would not be a bad idea to have to offset power demand at night. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Gotta wait for the rest of the efficiency modules to get made. Oh, please don't tell me it's on the whole grid. It's not. Oh, the power switch ain't hooked up. That means this thing's been running off its own power for... Oh, okay, well. Damn roboports, man. Almost there. We got attacked. That was close again. I'm gonna take these roboports away because we don't need logistics that thick.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
And we're gonna need to put them over here somehow. Because this wall really hasn't been attacked, but now that it's getting attacked, I don't want to come down here every time we have to repair the stupid thing. Camaro? Hey, Hot Rod, 10-month resub. Best way to do it would be just go over here, come down here like that. But that is going to cost us more RoboPert. We'll go this way and have them come down. Yeah, so Rat, I cordoned off a huge area using the lakes and stuff to kind of give myself a lot of area for expansion. Power just starts at night. Okay, we're covering our nut. That's good. All right. What's the LPG reserve sitting at? 7,000. Not great. Science is paused. We need motors. I have semi-automated science now. Fully semi-automatic science. I can just tell them to put motors in there and they'll do it. Accumulators are bridging the charge. That's how accumulators should work. They should be able to pick up the aggregate charge. So we're stable for now, but I can't research nuclear power. We don't have the compact reactors just yet, nor do we have the turbine or anything. So I'm going to have to stabilize oil. That's going to involve building the train line out to this oil deposit, which is going to start polluting, and it's really going to piss off all these bugs. That's 7K in one tank. Not all. Yeah, I understand that, Necro, but now look at it. Hey, Baron, what's going on? Why are you adding more roboports? I need more roboports to be able to... You know what? I was going to say it's so I can repair this... We can automatically repair the wall here, but that's not... That's not it. Yeah, Baron. Jeez. Formula One's a train wreck right now, dude. Alright, science should be back up and running. Yep, it is. Alright, cool. there's the spike in Roboport movement. Okay. Well, like I said, we only have a certain amount of time here, so 6,000. It was 9,000 less than 5 minutes ago. We're gonna drain all of our LPG. So, what I think would be wise for the train, I have 2 oil filling stations here. I'm taking loom out of the equation, and that's going to screw with my sulfur reserves for a little bit, but what are we really using sulfur for? I see a lot of coal within the walls. Yeah, we can also pick up on the coal for solid if we really want to. I just don't want... I mean, we can grab at that if we really wanted, dudes. Like... What I could do is just build out a temporary power supply over here. If we really want to. Because having that run, I mean, we could run the belt. It's no big deal. I was kind of saving that coal for steel production because we're basically out over there. And again, we got an 8 million supply there, and then another 10 million right there. That 8 million is pretty much fair game once if we kill that bug base. You don't need coal for steel, you know that, right? What? Yeah, but I'm using it for other things. We could switch that to an electric furnace array, but... Okay. Alright. Alright, here's what we'll do. Build out logistics over here. And I'll just build out a small temporary power plant over here. Just to offset us for a little while. We'll have them go out there and build out the logistics connection even more, and then in the meantime, yeah, okay. There's a lot of electrical, because there was a logistics network there. And if we replace it with a row right here, that'll basically cover the spread right here. Trying to get better at efficiently placing these logistics outposts. They're staging. Hey, SSX, or SSJX. Ooh, nice. The RoboPort by the old solar farm has no power. Oh, that's an old message. Okay, Jan, I got it. I hate that it's directly on the stupid coal deposit, but whatever. I just got the call from NSF about the wet dress tomorrow. What are we gonna do? Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, chat? "48-hour stream. Oh, what are we gonna do? I'm so boned. How am I supposed to... Oh, you know, it's not a bad problem to have, I will say. This is not the worst situation to be in. Do you still have any of those toothpicks? I threw them away. I'm not even kidding. I threw them away. car and an unboxing stream. Oh, no. Oh. Decided to watch you from Twitch this time, your Lemon Space. Okay, Lemon. Say yes, but with caveats. They asked me when I'm available. My answer was, yeah. When are you available? Yeah, of course I'm available. No, when? Yes. When would NSF start? It's gonna be the whole day, Bree. You need to tell them after 5. Okay. Sorry guys, I know this isn't really good content. Bear with me here. Alright, we'll see what they say. I said after 5 is preferable, but I could do the whole thing if needed. But after 5 is preferable. This is thrilling content. Yeah. No, isn't it great? How are we doing on... Okay, we gotta get those boilers up. We're on a time crunch, remember. We need stones for the stone furnace. Stone for the stone god. And that coal is right next to water, so we're good. Alright, cool. Stone, 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 stone. Good enough. Oh, it doesn't want that type of stone. It wants just stone. Yeet. Alright, how many boilers do I have down here? So we have 4 rows of 6, so we have 24. Alright, that's enough. We didn't need to make that many. Uwos! What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. We got an Uwos Lab raid. Did you, make that battery like you were trying to do? We got a raid from Uwos Lab. Or Slab, for short. He did? He made the battery work, son? Uwos made a battery from scratch. It was pretty rad. The inertia one? Yeah, it worked. Yeah, alright. You did 9/11 just now. Jesus Christ, man. You guys are freaking unhinged. I love it. That's sick, man. Right on. I'm playing Factorio. I got the bug. So I have batteries too. You want to see? There's my batteries. Look at all of them. See? They're all like sparkly and shiny and zappy. The battery was terrifying. It slipped off the bearing. It would have blown a hole in the wall. That's the kind of science we like to hear, man. Anyway, you guys know, if you don't know Uwos Lab, he does crazy STEM content. It's good stuff. Go check him out. He's a good dude. In the meantime, welcome Raiders. How are you? I'm playing Factorio. I have a problem. A problem. I can't stop playing this damn game. It's an issue. It's a real issue. Really hope I don't get mauled by my own train. There we go. It was disappointing. No heavy metal spitting thing going rogue in the basement. That's a shame. That's a shame, Bruin. That's a shame, man. It sucks. What are you gonna do? He was making, Uwos was making an inertial battery, which is pretty sweet. How much energy did you have stored up in that bad boy? Hopefully it was a lot. We like that. We like doing stuff like that. Alright, I am trying to bolster out my power system so I can get more oil because we like oil in here because we're Americans. Or I am. I mean, some viewers aren't. At full power with proper chain tension, 761 joules at 350 RPM. At full power chain tension around 3,500. You haven't played Factorio since the space update? That's good stuff. Lemon, you've been wanting to get into making STEM content for a while, but I don't know where to start. Any tips? Do what you like. Do what you like. Yeah, exactly, Ruby. The chain tension, I mean, are you going to get parasitic loss from the chain? You're going to lose some energy there, right? Did we figure out how much gets lost if that happens? Or Slab would raid into an autism game like Factorio. Oh, bro. Dude, Digitizer, I got the space-tisms. Alright? So Factorio is like, I don't know if you could tell. Like, that's my flavor. The space-tisms, okay? They're like rocket science and stuff. And, yeah, real nerds. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? You got it bad. I don't know if I should see somebody about it or something, but yeah, that's what we're doing, man. I'm a STEM streamer and I teach people about like rocket science and stuff, but I'm on a Factorio kick right now. Yeah, nasty Factorio kick. It's good stuff. Nerd stuff. Yeah. We like nerd stuff. Factorio is a dead giveaway. I mean, yeah, you ain't wrong. you ain't wrong, man. See if the Logistibots have enough to do that. It should. And then when that's all built out, we're gonna need... Oh, well, we'll have to wait. Might need a pump. So right now I got to build out coal because I have some problems with my TPS reports. My power systems are not adequate. Oh. Zed, we have a bug. I don't have any turrets over there. Can't have that bug break the perimeter. If they break the perimeter... Yep, that's not good. He broke the perimeter. Gonna have to clean sweep the area. Oh, he didn't. He didn't break the second wall. Nice. Good for Bond. Bad for you. Get out of here! You schmuck. Do I have any wall on me? I don't. He didn't break the fourth wall. He broke the second wall. Or first wall. Huh? Okay, so what we have to do, see, that's out of their layer of construction here. Part of this wall. So... That one's gonna go over the stupid lake. I don't want that. Or that stupid little pond. We don't want that. That's where we want. So now that this wall is inside of the defensive perimeter, I can put turrets on it. So here we can do this. Ready? Alright, so now I'm going to need stone. Do the slight overlap there. That's good enough for the turrets that way. Yeah, this was a defenseless wall. It's poor, defenseless little wall. Okay, so now I can have the logistic spots fill in the blanks from here. I build these walls basically as a tower defense to make sure we don't have infestations in the factory. See all the bots over there? They're just doing their thing. Now we can get turrets. And the bots will start placing stuff for me. Very nice. So we probably don't need that one on the outside. Yep, see? There we go. Alright, what's the LPG at? Okay, they did all that. We're still missing one offshore pump. Okay. What we can do here is build out a logistics network here. And then I do believe that I added a pump. There we go. Now, while they're building that out, over here, I'm going to build out my coal power plant. So, first thing we need is pipes. Can I have 2 waters just in case? Oh, we can drag. I keep forgetting that. Alright, so now I have boilers loaded in. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. We gotta space them so we can get power correctly. Let's see. Do we need a... We're gonna need a substation. Okay. No. Alright. So, that's the array that we need, like that. So, copy this. Leave a space for power. Space for power. So this is not a pretty pole array here, but whatever. But it'll work. So this is going to feed us with water here. There we go. And I left a little bit of a gap here. And then just to make sure that this doesn't zap any extra power, we'll use burner inserters. I should have made out the belts and the pipes and everything before I'd done this, but it's alright. So the belt's going to feed from one side, and the burner inserters will rely on the coal to feed correctly, adding a little bit of additional redundancy into this design. And the logistic spots will build it. You gotta connect them via pipes, idiot. I should have probably just built out the first array by itself, but it's okay. And then just copied it. That would have been the smart thing to do, right? You still could. Yeah. So I'm just making the parts here, feeding it into that bin, and the robots are building it on the other side of the map. There. Don't forget to connect the pipes. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. There we go. Look at the swarm! Yes! How much power is this costing me? Yeah. Yeah, the accumulators. Oh my gosh, how did I not have power problems before this, dude? Oh my goodness. Look at the accumulators. Whoa. Wait, since when did Geeson become a mod? Monday, actually. I missed the vote on that? It was kind of more my decision, dude. But yeah, we didn't really have a formal vote, Mutter, or anything. But yeah, I'll do that from now on in the future, dude. I gotta get better about, you know, doing stuff like that. So yeah, doing stuff like that. I'm just messing. I was gonna say, like, I kind of felt bad the last time, and I totally forgot because I'm an idiot because I have too many things going on. It's mostly my fault. Oh, that's beautiful. Hang on, let me see what's going on. There. And that's gonna screw screw pollution in the area badly. Those bugs are going to be pissed. But other than that, the footprint shouldn't be too bad. You know what? I'm almost thinking we don't even need this. What is that turret defending? It's defending nothing. Yes, load me up with ammunition. Just one less turret, we got a fuel. Water absorbs a lot of pollution? Oh, well that's good. But my pollution footprint is expanding like crazy. .7. You're about 5 minutes from a power outage. Yeah, I know. I know, I saw it. I saw it. And I'm like, There we go. That should keep us occupied for a little bit of time. We're just waiting on those two bots to drop those two light poles over there, and then we're good. Okay. We're stable. What about Krakens? We don't have to worry about Krakens so much here. We have to worry about, well, those Krakens. They eat pollution. That's the thing. The bugs don't hate you because you're here. They thrive off pollution. They mutate with pollution. So the more you pollute, the more the bugs get, That was a gigantic freaking attack. Holy crap. 25 things got hit. Time for nukes? Well, I'm working on it. Thinking increase uranium output probably would be a good idea here. Guys, I might switch all of my power right now just to straight coal. Kind of debating. Miners are a pipe. You just need one connection in a row. Well. Well, that's good to know for the future. Ashcale, that's good to know. Good to know for the future. Yeah, I might switch everything just to coal for now. We got plenty left up there for whatever. Yeah, sneaky. Mm-hmm. We got attacked. Man, whatever that was, it was big. Nice, Sawyer. There you go. Okay. They're gonna have to go up there and bring them power. You said you like trains, but your long conveyor belts say otherwise. I want to see a train network that forces you to look both ways before crossing the tracks. You want nuclear trains? Okay. You want out of this parking lot? Okay. Will there be anything else? Yes. Do you have a Miss Piggy? How do you make the radius of that corner bigger? Anybody? Like, see how the radius of that corner is really wide? How do you make that one really wide? Like, scroll with the mouse wheel while ghosting. You sure about that? Why does the mouse cursor look like a ghost from Pac-Man? It means I'm building a ghosted blueprint, Rarest, and I'm not actually building it. It means the bots need to build it. The issue is that those turns aren't the same radius. Well, yeah, I understand. It's fine. I mean, it's not, but it's okay. Efficiency modules in all your miners will help you save power and thus conserve more coal while simultaneously reducing nearby pollution and attacks. Good point. So see the ghost module there is me the ghost module there is me placing stuff that I want the bots to make. See? Now I'm building that out right here because what I think I want to do here, guys, is, well, I can leave the accumulators there. What I want to do is wean my power plants off solid fuel. I'll switch to coal for the meantime. We'll switch to coal and just build out the array even longer this way. That's what we'll do. That's the right move. And then once nuclear, I was gonna say I'll build these out so I can move all the accumulators over there and have it work, the accumulator discharge work like it did before. But yeah, we won't need to worry about that. I'll rebuild our power systems with our nuclear. Speaking of that, we need, what kind of science do we need? That's fine. Or they just had it tested the new start procedure. I saw the start. It's terrible. Can you create a dump site for your pollution as to draw attacks to a single focus point? I actually don't know if you can do that, Nader. I'm not sure. You should put science on requester chests. I don't think I have the requester. I only have passive provider and storage. I don't know if that's what that means. Nuclear reactor, heat exchanger, steam turbine, uranium fuel cell. You can't. Funnel pollution. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. All right, the real question is, are we ready to dump this right now? My mistake. You're thinking of a later tech. Okay. Do it during the day. Just blueprinted all of this again. Huh. I always forget, dudes. Sorry. Blame playing Satisfactory. It's Satis that's doing that, man. I got into habits of just doing it efficiently and Satisfactory, and that's not really how you do that here, huh? Satisfactory? More like saddest factory. Damn, dude. Okay, so now let's go into deconstruction mode and bye-bye. A bot swarm is about to happen. And then I can space those logistics posts correctly, which is good. We can set the spacing right to... Yeah, that'll actually help us a lot. The accumulators are discharging. We did get attacked, but it was repaired before I could figure out what hit us. So I'm moving my entire power array over here just for now. There's a raid being planned right there. Discharge happens when the bots recharge. Yep. So just to keep it clean, we can dump that water pipe because it's not needed anymore. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here out on the frontier, just kind of hanging out. I don't like that we shifted our pollution over here. It's going to attract way more bugs. Should be able to deal with it. It shouldn't be that big of an issue. Yeah, we got a problem. Unless our power rebounds. Stay together, baby. Stay together. Stay together. You're all right. It's just from charging all those bots all at once. It'll come back around. We might undervolt some. Oh my goodness. We might undervolt some things, but, you know, it's fine-ish. How many bots do you have in the system? Yes? I don't know. I am feeding a port into... I have bots being fed right into that port. So, yeah, yes? Undervolt, SCE to auxiliary. How can you tell? Yep, we have 4253 bots. That might be see the... Can you see why I'm having power problems? Does that make sense? 4,000 bots, that's it. Yeah. But see, we don't need to worry about it being a compounding thing. They'll just power through it with the burners. Or it is compounding because they're getting coal from a source that needs electricity. Man, I walked all the way out here, too. Let me just go back to observer view. It's too much. The network's starting to fragment. Yeah, I got an idea. We must have more oil. Yeah, we need more. Trying to get that oil. So this thing. I'm gonna need this. I need it. For reasons. Okay. And then, you know what? Probably need this too. What I'm gonna do is have my... We're going green. Do you know how? We're gonna have our coal miners work off solar. Isn't that great? Look at... We are offsetting our carbon footprint. Look at us. Who would have thought? It is compounding IPAC, yep. Okay, where's the train? Don't know, don't get run over. Okay, cool. Carbon neutral coal, let's go. We're saving the planet, chat. Saving the planet. Me working in the climate industry screaming inside. Sorry, man. Sorry, Yoshi. Sorry. I'm not. Still funny, though. Alright. How do you... Oh. Shift scroll wheel. There we go. Sorry. We should be good now. Alright, so I need a set of those. A set of those. What did they break? Yeah, I got laser turrets going, gunning, yeah. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. How is this connected into the grid? Give me one of them power switches, boy. There's our grid connection. I'm just gonna place it by hand. The bots are all down. I know, everybody don't place it by hand, I know. I hope there's not more than 22 boilers in that yellow belt. Guys. Come on. Don't do that. The heck is still powering everything? Oh, those solars. Okay, I got it. Let there be light. Should have pulled out my accumulators. We we have to overcome that stupid hump again. Come on, get over the hump. How can I do this better? I'll get back to you, William. Probably not. Yeah, I've been kind of trying to do it every other day, you know? But then again, that means we should do it today. Oh, my brain's a mist. There's really not much. That's the other thing, like... I don't know. I'd probably save a space news for tomorrow. Okay. I got an idea. So here's what we do. Like, well, I don't... That's not what I selected. Dude, I don't want to just have Space News be me talking about SLS again. So now, yeah, I see what I did. These, I have these running off solar and on an accumulator. Good. Please tell me I can make another one. Nope. Yes, I can't. Shift click and it'll build over stuff. I know the keystrokes, dude. It's just, it's. There we go. We're stabilized. There we go. That's what I was trying to do originally. I had it hooked up wrong. I want all of this just powered off of the accumulator discharge and solar. The solars should charge the accumulators, and that should bridge the gap at night. Let's just make sure that it does that. And then that's the grid cutoff. The grid has stabilized. Robo ports have gone down. Everything should be powered back up. And it is. Everything's powered back on. Everything's repaired. There. Have we overcome that discharge? There you go. Accumulator charge is back up. We are at 3.5 gigajoule discharge. This network right here. It's a net loss. We don't have enough solar. Unless some imbecile decides to not connect them. We do have enough solar. Great. Oh, here they come. Watch the laser turrets. Zap! You bastards. You bastards. They killed the turret. You bastards. Have you tried plugging it in? You know, I just did, and now we're good. Break up the accumulators and put them in increments. That's a good idea, too, Drew, if I trusted myself with actually wiring it right the first time. DACA is on the way. Oh crap, they're staging again. Wait, no, we don't need to. In case it needs to be expanded. Okay. Interesting, the lake is green. Oops. Excuse me, sir, why are all the trees dead around your base? I shot them. Sorry. Yeah, I thought they were a deer. There's no wind direction. It's just, you know, how much you pollute, the bigger your footprint gets bigger. You always suffocate them out. The trees started speaking Buganese. That's right. we had enough. I was just thinking, put these on splitters and it'll clear up the rest of this iron and stone deposit, dudes. And then we can use it for literally anything else. Solve the bug problem by splitting a few atoms. Yep, that's the idea. Yeah, and it's gonna take forever to get the belts to resaturate. Not the bug's water. Nobody owns the water. It's God's water. You don't own the beach, man. Just consolidating up some power systems here. Trying to untangle this mess. Hey, Chief, what's going on? You could build thermonuclear weapons in this game? Yeah? That sounds like what you can do, yes. I mean, if you could make reactors, I'm fairly confident that bombs are not that big of a stretch. Random thought question, can the bugs ride the belt? If you could place the belt outside the wall, either pushes them back. Ooh. I'm not sure. Wouldn't they just damage the belt? Yeah, just have a big belt, just zip them away while the turrets kite them. That's actually not a bad idea. I was going to say they might just attack the belts first, though. Shoulder-to-shoulder laser turrets will stop whatever. Yeah, we got a bunch of turrets just hanging out. A little bit of an attack there, but we got it locked down. Yeah, see, we put all this down over here, and it immediately started pissing off the bugs because we shifted our pollution footprint. See, like, we aren't getting attacked much down here because we're not polluting. There's no pollution footprint down there. See? It stops well within our covered territory. But that has really messed things up a little bit. Yeah, it looks like the bots and the turrets don't really carry much of an extra effect. Now, what I'm wondering is as long as we keep the pollution, if we keep our front out ahead of the pollution, do you ever get attacked? I mean, think about it, right? The game can't be that simple. But if I shifted the front, killed all these nests, right, and built another wall that goes here, across there, outside of the pollution footprint. They attack structures if they see them. So as long as you keep expanding out ahead of your pollution footprint, that is very unlikely to happen. They will never attack without pollution. Yeah, like down here, we have a gigantic nest right there. No pollution. There's nothing. Interestingly enough. If we stay out ahead of it, we should be fine. That's super interesting to me. fucking lasers. No. Man, not even fair. And we have our gigantic accumulator backup. We have 3 gigajoules of backup behind it in case something goes in case something ever goes wrong. That's superbly funny, actually. Nice. I'm doing my part. Well, that's pretty neat. Lots to take care of that. See, I like this. It looks like a road now. It's cool. What I've been trying to do is just have the road go all the way through the base and then build another gate up here for when we expand that way. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the tracks. The tracks are going to be a little bit of a problem. If I wanted to make the tracks keep going, because I'm not going to get rid of the dead ship. We'll just have to make them go around. Do I have reinforced concrete? I can make it, but I don't have it up. How is our power working? Accumulators are on, and they are powering that. Cool. All right. Okay, we're in a good spot. Almost, nuclear power is almost ready to go. So that's where I left the tank. That's where I left my truck. Space news tonight. Tomorrow, Brun. There's not really much. I just don't... Dude, like, I'd love to do a space news. I don't want to sit here and whine about SLS for a long time. You know what I mean? Because that's really all that's going on. We have the Artemis wet dress rehearsal tomorrow. So you're probably going to get more... There's probably going to be less games tomorrow and more... space news. The other thing is, I got a letter from anonymously that says that I have a freight delivery scheduled between 12 and 5 tomorrow. That's 500 plus pounds on a 32 by 48 pallet. So tomorrow's probably going to be a weird day. Would you like an interface tip to find your vehicles easier? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's about, Brun. I don't know if I want to know. Now I'm, like, scared. I'm scared I did something. I did not do this, Pace. I did not do this. Remo gave this letter to me about an hour and a half ago. She gave this letter to me about an hour and a half ago, saying that Drummer said to print this because it's from somebody. Hey, Shatter. It has to be curling stones. Oh, Canada, we don't cheat at curling. You can frick right off, bud. No, those aren't the lyrics? I thought they were the lyrics. I'm sorry. Maybe? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, those are the other lyrics. We don't cheat at curling. As a Canadian, I am mildly offended. Why? Because you got caught? Yeah, that sucks. Or something. The whole sport is in disarray. It's so true. Okay, we got plenty of solid right there, so... Alright. I used just the tip. No, I don't think it's curling stones. I don't think curling stones are 500 pounds. Although... I can't say that I know that for sure. Yeah, we gotta stay out in front of the pollution footprint, dude. Gotta be like we do down here. It's nice and quiet. Because there's no pollution down there. Closest is coming from the stone array, and we already cleaned out everybody, so you might get a small attack over there. But, yeah, I mean, once we get that iron and that oil up, then we kind of got an issue. But, we don't have to worry about that for now. Lubricant is almost maxed out, so we're producing, yeah. What we really have to worry about, actually, is freaking, maxing out petroleum gas. But that's not happening anytime soon, so. We made chicken ricotta prosciutto flatbreads if you're hungry. Okay, Bree. Pack it up for now. Just for now. I might be in later. Thank you. Three by four. Yeah, I don't know, man. Nah, John, we're good. Did Remo use the oven for that? No, guys, it's a fasting day. I ate a lot yesterday. That's all. Bree, did you tell them? Oh, that's so nice. Nothing. John, don't worry about it. The Factorio diet. Classic. Increasing bot speed. Well, gotta get... Oh. Gotta get up to nuclear. Why is that offset? Yeah. You're making me want to get this game? That is 100% totally my fault. Yeah. This game is addicting, Dojo. Be careful. Big damage. Should go out there and kill them. Should go out there and kill him. Master, I don't like him very much. Let's kill him. Be quiet. Huh? On your tank? Laser turrets. It's EJ. We have trained him as a joke. If you got the butt, I will kick it. You must beware of his song of big butts. He beats you up when he plays it. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Power is pretty much good to go. I miss me some Kung Pao references. I am a great magician. Your shirt is red. How does he do it? Got an engine test at McGregor. Chosen one. That's a long test. Damn, dude, that thing's really going. Oh no, it stopped. Didn't explode though. Cool. Chosen one, I'm coming. Does EJ have a movie recommendation list somewhere? Starts at Apollo 13 and somehow ends up at Talladega Nights? I don't have a list of movies, but also, I mean, if you want to watch a movie, we can watch a movie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Kinda got that wrong. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so now we can use this for any type of petroleum and petroleum accessories. So here, let me also just dump this. We don't need that right there. That was just to extend the plate. that's very satisfying. I don't know which test stand that was. It looked like Merlin. I looked like Merlin vacuum, if I had to guess. I still don't have all the test stands that McGregor kind of memorized by like what they look like. Oh, very nice. Science stopped again. What do you need this time? Gears. Oh, yeah. Hoping Flight 12 of Starship won't be the same tune of engine failures as Flight 1. I think they'll be alright, Jackster. You call yourself a space nerd. No, be quiet. Alright, we do need to get sulfur production up. Solid fuel from petroleum gas, though, we don't necessarily need. That really hurt. Actually, I went to readjust and my left hand slipped and I put all my weight on my right hand, which is hurt right now. Nice. Anyone played Amnesia? Novus reminds you of it. Amnesia? You got a lot of ice outside. Oh no, I had to move it out of the friggin' way. The Dark Descent. Novus reminds you of Amnesia? Isn't like Amnesia like mostly inside? The right thing to do would be to wall it off right here. Or, now we can wall it right through that copper deposit. And then another one right there, so we get this kind of peninsula, not peninsula thing. And then we're going to need another freaking wall that basically goes all the way across to the other water over here. And then we're going to need another one that goes that way. Oh boy, we have a lot of wall to make, but we got to power everything before we do that. So the robot network is like watching flight radar. It's so satisfying, actually. 96% to nuclear power, dudes. Got attacked again over there. But we tanked most of it. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to go clear this. Or we could, we could just keep tanking the attacks basically indefinitely. It's not that big of a problem. Did you start your uranium? Yes, I have uranium over here. Bingo! Let's go! I have 235 and 238 already. Okay. All right, so what did we just unlock? We unlocked nuclear reactor, heat pipe, heat exchanger, steam turbine, and uranium fuel cell. Nuclear requires a lot of resources to set up. I had a feeling it might. Come on. New. We should clear that. Clear that damn nest. And worse math. All right. Let me read here for a second. It needs nuclear fuel, so you need fuel cells, and then you have nuclear waste. Balls. You have heat pipes. You can recycle the waste. It's not that bad. I don't think I have a recycler to do that, all systems. You had it, I know. I'm just looking up tech trees here. Do that. Have fun with that for a little while. The reprocessing tech you had was the right thing. I don't have the right science for it, guys. We're gonna have to redo science eventually. So, sorry, I should have said that. What if space? Bean Dean, yeah. Yeah, I remember Amnesia. It's boring. It's a very interesting game. Big attack. Tanked. Dude, look at that. Oh, man. We should kill that nest. Crap. Well, not really crap, but I need to build out my logistics to go down here. Shift. They're barely in construction range if we do that, but we can. See, I noticed that when the bugs move slightly away from the base like that, as opposed to there, they're staging an attack. Alright. Alright. I want to work on nuclear. I'm killing that nest. They spawn a new base every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. In the pipe. 5x5. Ready to roll out. That was really stupid of me. Really hope they don't attack now. Well, we can prevent that by doing this. Chase me! Come on. Freaking robots. No, get out of here. I thought we could shoot over the wall. I was very wrong. Probably should have asked a question about that, but that's fine. No. Get out of here. Why you knock down my wall? Gosh dang it, every time we're on Goldie, it's gonna take a while every time to knock it down. They killed one of my Logistobots. We need extra Bagrester Brock roll. Uh-oh. Oh. 12 shots before we got to reload. Come on. Concentrate on firepower on that super bug nest. Come on. Man, that was a big nest, man. Reload the tank. Switching to guns. Come on. Headshot. You could just drive right through them. Get out of here, nerd. You monster, think of all the bug children. No. No, I'm good. Die. Killed one of my bots. And the... Oh, they couldn't repair the tank fast enough. Man. My tank. I want my tank back! Dicks. We will avenge tank number 1. I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed I lost that tank. I thought the repair bots would repair it faster. That last worm was nuts. But see, you know what I was thinking as I was killing all of them? That was fun. That was fun and all, but we have to be able to be prepared to expand. Because now we have just no man's territory. We just bought ourselves some time until they rebuild the base, right? We have to be able to have the logistics and everything set up to be able to do that. Right? Like, if we just expand now, it doesn't do anything. Who cares? There's usually not security doors? Nope, sorry, not in the budget. Except for right there. Well, that should buy us some time. How far away from nukes? I could start doing it now, but the bug attacks were pissing me off, so... Rocket out, see how much rocket fuel we need. That's another thing that I gotta do. I also gotta retool my sulfur line. See, by when I mean retool and I gotta be able to expand logistics network and walls at the same time. If we don't, right? Incoming. It's not a lot after I just clean their clocks, though. So what we can do is we can wall off that cliff right there. And then... yeah. I'm gonna need another... we're gonna need a row coming off here so we can wall back. You know what? I changed my mind. Don't do this. Don't do this right now. They'll expand again. We'll take care of it. I'll build another damn tank. I really want that nuclear power. The other thing we got to do is get sulfur back up and running because I took this station out of the loop. Then again, we shouldn't be utilizing as much oil as we were before. We got plenty of lube. Yeah, but yeah, okay. I'm building up my LPG and light oil supplies here. But yeah, clearing those out, it's just gonna buy us some time. If the biters wanted peace, they'd be green on the mini-map, not red. Okay. Let's do nuclear. So over here is going to be basically my test area. This is to, for the most part, see how this all comes together. Lay down some concrete there. Lay that concrete down before it goes off and hurts somebody. Actually, just fill it in. That's fine. Let's lay down a slab. So, what are we gonna need? We need those nuclear containment vessel thingies. And the thing is that I think I need iron plates. I think we need plates. My closest plate line is right there. Is there any iron in the area at all? There is no iron. That's... the closest one is my main iron deposit over there. We could always split the line and just run it all the fucking way down here. What's up with Rocket Lab? What's the volume required, though? I don't know. We'll have to look. Rocket Lab, look at me. I am the Mars company now. Nice. Yeah, the bugs are still pissed. It is, Mutter. Tomorrow Starlink's gonna land in the Bahamas. Hang on, we're thinking. I'm talking to NSF about the schedule for the wet dress tomorrow. A small streaming tip for viewer experience: maybe turn off the RoboPort cover area on the map so it's easier to see what your base looks like. Like that. So yeah, that's what the base looks like, but yeah, I like seeing the logistics. I mean, I suppose... The red is pollution, guys, yeah. See that big steam turbine? That's why the bugs are attacking so much. That's why I had to go in there and clear those nests out, because they're pissed. Well, they're not pissed. Once again, it's important to understand the bugs don't hate pollution and they don't hate you. They eat pollution. That's what they like. They enjoy eating pollution. Which is why, like down here, I built out these turret walls, and there's a huge bug base right there, but I'm not polluting anything. We're not polluting down here, so I don't care. If I go tap that oil supply, then they'll start getting mad. But if you... This is kind of something that I'm formulating as a newer player. If you expand beyond your... like, you secure areas beyond your pollution footprint, you're really not going to get attacked too much. And that's... With that being thought out, like... What we really should do is clear everything from here over and then build a wall from that strip of water all the way down to that iron deposit, like that almost. I mean, build it. We could build it straight and then have it go that way if we really want to. And see this isthmus right here between those two lakes? We build one there, it stays outside of our pollution footprint. And then if I build another wall from basically here all the way over to that water supply right there, like basically another duplicate of this, you expand like that, you expand in front of your pollution footprint, they're not going to bother you. We haven't been attacked down here at all. Nothing is attacked unless I brought it to the turrets. But yeah, nuclear will hugely reduce your emissions if done right. Yep. With that being said, let's figure that whole thing out. That iron ore line. It's probably better to... Well, you know what? I like to build out the system first. I like to see the damn thing working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a ton of resources here. Everything that the basic materials. Everything that we need. I'm going to bring it down there with me and I'm going to build it all out. So... Yeah, let's make nuclear priority 1, and we'll go from there. I will bring some advanced circuits, because I have a feeling we're going to need them. Do I have a car near me? I do not. Let them eat. They're hungry. I also am carrying an insane amount of batteries and explosives on me. Whatever. I'm gonna go grab a car so we can get out there quickly. Send in the car. Toot toot. Hey, where'd the road go? Okay. Yeah, Juicy, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so this is our slab for where we're going to figure out how to do this. Or where I'm going to figure out how to do it. Some of you guys, most of you guys probably already know. So we have centrifuges doing their thing. For now, I'm going to put the batteries and the explosives in there, and then I'll take this crate. Yeah, that's fine. This should be everything to get this done. Need concrete for the damn reactor. I forgot something. Artillery is super nice for killing the camps. I think I need to go into space before we can get artillery, which is a little weird. Hopefully the road's finished. Almost. I lost something. Okay. Good enough. All right. So, we need a nuclear reactor, which needs copper plate. 500 copper plate. All right. This is going to be our test reactor. So, constant consumption consumes nuclear fuel. Output 40 megawatt. 40 megawatts? That's it? So there's a neighborly bonus, huh? It needs a uranium fuel cell. Okay. So the reactor, in a real nuclear power plant, the reactor just generates heat. It just generates heat, so you're going to need water, right? It uses water on a cooling loop. There's a reason why I built this slab so damn close. Nice. What do we need for heat pipes? Copper and steel plates. Okay. Bring me copper plates, robots. Now this one wants a heat pipe output to a heat exchanger and then probably a pipe to the steam turbine, if I had to guess. We need pipes. I'm gonna go get pipes. Got Nukes is the perfect name. You have to establish a 10-mile protection zone. Huh. Could have just told them to bring me pipes, but I feel like driving the car. Copper, 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 copper. You know what? Let's just do one reactor for now. I mean, this isn't even the half of it because we have to blanked. We have to put the stuff in the casing. So now we're going to need a heat exchanger, which has the same exact thing as the boiler. In real life, you don't want this pipe to be very long because you don't want to lose the heat. We need a steam turbine. $238 chest is full. Yep. Okay. So let's start looking here. The steam turbine. Consumption, 60 steam units a second at 500 C. Okay. What about the heat exchanger? The heat exchanger outputs 103 a second. So we'd want double expansion. Or two-stage turbine in real life is what that would be called. That's easy. Now what about the reactor output? Let's take a look at that. Reactor output is 40... It makes 40 megawatts of heat. The heat exchanger max consumption is 10 megawatts at 500. So the reactor putting out 40 and that thing max consumption is 10. Well, we're going to need more, aren't we? Man, I'm glad I made that. These suckers killed my tank. I forgot about that. You little piss ants. It's pisson. It's French. Nuclear takes some experimentation to figure out. Yeah. I'm trying not to read chat because I saw somebody say spoilers. See, now people are saying something. Now I'm second guessing myself. You guys suck. Don't do that again. I don't want to know. If it blows up in my face, it blows up in my face. Laugh when it happens and then tell me what I did wrong. Or I'll figure it out. Okay. Let me get back to what I was doing. Now we need 6 steam turbines. Perfect. Just the right amount. Now, those things need water. Their consumption is 103 water a second. Offshore pump produces 1,200 a second. Man, those bugs are really pissed. Oh, they're really pissed off now, mate. Over there. Shoot my tank in its face. Yep, we need more copper. We're gonna need a lot of copper to build this thing. Neighbor bonus. 100% neighbor bonus. Okay. Tell me this part. If I put two of these together... If I put two of them and their outputs are 40 megawatts together, is it going to produce another 100% on top of that? So if you cluster your reactors, you can make a more powerful reactor. So two of these together will produce 160 megawatts, right? That changes, see, that changes the math a little bit now, doesn't it? And when you say neighbor bonus, is it AoE or do they have to be touching? Has to be touching, okay. I'm prototyping it out in my head. This freaking game, dude. I swear. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. So, if that's the case, we're gonna need 16 of those. Well, so we need 12 more. Those don't have red ammo in them. That is a huge problem. Yeah, huge problem. I need to go get red ammo and put them in those turrets before the drones do. Low density structure is not up and running at this time. Commence the ammo swap. Oh no. Don't bring the ammo that. Oh, they turn away. Well, that's useful. Maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear out this valley. Secure those copper resources. Okay, well, while I'm up here, I'm just gonna grab more copper plates. It is material intense to build this stuff. Good enough. Yeah. Okay, the bots are outfitting them with red ammo. I'm happy. That's fine. We can go back to what we were doing. Look at me. I like Mars now. Yeah, okay. Is it bad, Panta, if I think SpaceX will get something to Mars before Rocket Lab does? Like to the surface? Is that bad? Like, still? No, that's just smart. Okay. Yeah, these turrets over here are still carrying yellow ammunition. That's how long ago they've been attacked. Since they've been attacked. I kill that damn worm, dude. I actually like that. You can click on it and it opens up a preview of the area. Okay, give me underground pipes. Pipe to pipe. And now we need 24 turbines. Need to draw EJ with heat pipe? What? Class? Oh, write my name with pipe. Oh, dude, I read that sentence wrong. I'm like, what do you need to redraw my heat pipes? Wait, what? What are you talking about? No, it's good. All right, so here's the thing. I like this. This is a good design. That's probably what my Mark II reactor will look like. Let's do this. Well, actually, no. Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it. Look at, they're doing it, Harry. They're doing it. Umaz, don't say that. I don't want to know, dude. I'll design it myself. This is the test reactor anyway, so don't worry about that. But Umos, you're telling me if I do a 2x2, well, damn, dude, 2x2 would give you a lot of power. So 40 per, 100% bonus per neighbor, right? If you did 2x2, why did my brain just stop? My brain just stopped. You have 4 reactors at 40 megawatts, so that's 160 megawatts. Times that by 2, that's 320 megawatts. Nice. $480? Oh, 2 neighbor bonuses each. Because, oh, that's not straight linear. Oh, jeez. Oh, you can really, Yeah, I see how this all works. I see how this all works. Oh, geez. Nuclear is best clear. How much power are we generating right now? 88 megs? Megawatts? Okay. And this test reactor with no neighbor bonus will do 40 by itself. Shut up, Meg. Meg. And right here, double neighbor bonus, that is 160. That's 160 megawatts. That is pretty much good for application here, considering. I kind of want this just as our minimum viable product, if that's okay. Gonna need more copper. I'm gonna opt for a 2x1, just so I can understand this correctly. I just need more plates for steam turbines. And then we're gonna have to dial in a way to feed these reactors. But yeah, I'm quickly seeing that 2x2 is the most efficient. But you can daisy chain these things, right? You can absolutely daisy chain them. Meaning that, like, if you... Let me think here. 2x2 staggered. 2x2 staggered, and you could make, like, a 5,000 megawatt reactor. like easily. So I was thinking something here. I'll just use concrete to kind of explain it. If you do that, and then you do that, and then you do that, and then you do that, right? Provided you could figure out the plumbing, that would be really, really good. Because you're getting, with 2x2, right? You're getting one reactor bonus this way and a reactor bonus that way. If you stagger them, guys, you're getting 3 per cluster. See what I'm saying? Copper. Swarm! Why have train? Dude, I don't need trains. My trains fly. Look at that. That is a train of copper. It's okay. My 3.5 gigajoule accumulator backup system will be... It'll handle it. It'll handle the influx. Give me those. The long story, Wolfie. It's a long story. The short story is that's going down by the nuke. So yeah, you'll see that probably somewhere in this vicinity. Leave my bot alone. Leave it alone. So the offshore pump can pump 1,200 a second. How much does each boiler take? Well, heat exchanger. It's heat exchanger, whatever. Consumes 10.3 a second. So one pump is more than enough. I believe in redundancy. So yeah, just, yeah. It just creates steam. Yeah, right. Very satisfying. I know about the neighbor bonuses, yes. I'm doing a 2-reactor design deliberately. That's very much done on purpose. Damn, that's nice. Okay, so now the next thing that we need is plates and an assembler. Right? So make one of those things. My inventory is full. Okay. Go over here like this. There we go. All right, so what are we talking about here? What do we need? Ingredient quality? No. That's not a... Well, in this stream, you just realized this game is infinitely more complicated than previously understood. That's... okay. That's good. Sulfuric acid barrel, lubricant barrels, light oil barrels. Okay. You'd barrel it if you don't want a pipe. Yeah, I got it. All right. It was introduced with Space Age. Select a recipe. That just overwhelmed me. My brain just went... nuclear casings. That's what we need. Bearing that you move fluids with belts. Yeah, I got you. Okay, Ace, I got you. It's next to science, is it? Oh, there it is. Uranium fuel cell needs plates, 235 and 238. 10 iron plates, 1,235 for 19,238. Gotta heat it up. You don't have enough turbines. Oh shoot, you're right. Oh crap, take that out of there. Whoa. Ho, 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 ho. That was close. Next time, let it blow up, dude. I'm not even kidding. I appreciate it. Next time, let it blow up. That would have been funny. But don't do that again. You did the math on this, yes? No, not with the neighbor bonus. With the neighbor bonus, it's not gonna work. This is not enough. We're gonna generate too much heat. We need to expand the wings. Okay, we can fit that over there. What about over here? In the past, unplugging the water from nuclear reactors has not ended, like, terribly well. Hey, we produced something. Temperature's going down in the reactor. Cool. That was almost bad. But yeah, don't do that again. Okay, we need 4, 8, 16. I only have enough for 10. Jarvis, we need more copper.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up. Good to go. Rock and roll. Yes, naturally. You want to turn up the heat. Slamming.
Power's holding stable for now. Can I take your order? In the pipe, 5 by 5. Give me my car. Yeah. Put it down. Need any help with propane? No, I think I'm good, boy. Oh, almost started. We'll get back to that. I know what people are gonna say. Deconstruct mode, man. Don't worry about it. My min-maxing brain. See? It's fine. Look, the robots are building it. Look. See? Isn't that nice? I just shifted quite actually everything one up more. See? That didn't take very long. Turn around. Stay over there. Why don't we just take the power plant? We just put it over there. Man, the bugs are really getting pissy. Ooh, that's a big raid. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. They've been upgraded from thorn in my side to pain in my... You know. You're... Silent. You... Oh, yeah? You would have just said screw it? Screw it. Dude, I still have to kind of get over the, I have to get over it in my head that this stuff doesn't take very long to fix. Brother, I'm a Satisfactory player. Like, I played that way before I played any of this, right? Which is crazy because Satisfactory came out later than Factorio, right? But where I'm at, dude, is, like, in Satisfactory, you can only place small blueprints. Like, you can't just copy whatever and paste it. You have to build it in the blueprint printer, and then you have to save the blueprint, and then you have to have all your materials, and you don't have any robots to do it. Like, that is it's tedious. It takes time, right? It's a tedious thing to do. It takes time. This, no. In Satisfactory, dude, you build it off by one like that, it's gonna take an hour to take it all apart. Even if you, like, mass select everything, delete it, and then reposition everything, it's always gonna take a second. That takes 30, what, a minute? 30 seconds to a minute? Please play Space Engineers next. All right. You still working on your Pillar of Autumn in Space Engineers? Oh. Neat. Let's put that in there. Oh, screw that. I don't want that many accumulators. Okay. So that's reactor 1 switch, reactor 2 switch, main reactor out. And that will go into the grid. All right. Water is good. Turbines are all hooked up. Power output systems are okay. Got plenty of nuclear waste. Let me just go down here. Batteries. Put all those bots back there. What is the actual use? Doom, you can, So, Doom, you can program the switches. There's control logic in this game. Yeah, they moved forward again. Yeah, there's logic, guys. Look. Arithmetic, decider, constant, power, programmable speaker, programmable displays. Somebody made an interlaced monitor with programmable displays, and it shows video. You can make computers in this game. Temperatures are rising. Oh boy. So how do you get these displays to say display a numerical sum? How would that work? Rhetorical question? No, if I wanted... Okay. You know what? Screw it, Gunny. Let me figure it out. You need to read the tutorial. The reactors are still warming up. Logic is pretty complex. Yeah, that tends to be the case. Oh, that's gonna get complicated real fast. Okay. I was just gonna see if we could have it output the temperatures there, but that's it's not some QOL thing. That's something you really have to kind of go at and mess with. Oh, there they go. There they go. Watch, it gets better. Simple logic test would be controlling how much fuel goes in the reactor so you don't use all your fuel cells. Yeah. They're full. That's why. If we... Yeah. Oh boy. I saw it. $274. Man, 235 is a... What are you gonna do? What do you do with the offset, guys? Corvex. Don't tell me what that is, Ennis. Don't tell me what that is. I don't want to know. I know Corvex is in the game, but here's the thing. I don't know what it does, and I have no idea where it goes, and I have no idea about it at all. So, don't worry about it. It's fine. It does things. Precisely. Naturally. It's a word. You enrich it, you bum. I mean, okay, that's fair. I walk. Yeah, that's fine. Uranium train. It's gonna happen. Just. Uranium fever. It's gone and got me down. Nailed it. We should get rid of this. All right, Poison. Maybe keep it as a backup? No. That's the backup. Mint. Mint. No. Don't jump. No. Hey, come back here. Yeah, it's not like we needed those or anything. It's not like they're rare or whatever. Killed one of my turrets. Bastards. Alright. We'll, just leave this to do its thing here for a little while. Control Y is redo. Very nice. What's the reactor temp? 1,000. She's good. I haven't rebuilt my tank, Kelly, no. I just shut it off. I have a disconnect right there. We shut it off. It's off. Yeah, I shut it off. It ain't working. Nothing, none of the steam turbines are on. Or the boilers. Pollution in the area should subside. Everything's off. This is on its own loop. It's on its own closed loop, but none of these are doing anything. Because they're off. Because the belts are saturated. Yeah, my plant that's a plant disconnect. I put it into the system. Yeah, the pollution will dissipate. It'll help get rid of all those attacks. Exactly. In fact, with nothing working here, it's pretty much just going to go back to the way it was. Oh, yummy green water. Well, this is going to be an issue eventually, isn't it? Got to put that in there. That gives us a little bit of a buffer. But... Now it will feed. The one thing we got to worry about is overloading on 238. If we overload on uranium-238, we got a big problem. Now, I don't really like that we have to loop all the way around to feed that, but it's okay. Okay, there you go. Mark 1, my Mark 1-ish design. It's pretty good. I would try to move this like a little bit away, but it's okay. Like if I could put the centrifuges and the assembler on this side, that would be really good. We almost, I mean, we're gonna need more, but we almost got this right. Once again, the thing that's going to bottleneck this design is either those filling up, right, or those filling up. If that fills up, we got a big problem. But this should keep us going indefinitely. At least until I figure out what the heck to do with all of that extra uranium. Yeah, Bartsy, I already shut... I don't know if that was delayed, but I already shut off the other power plant. And the pollution is subsiding. Good. Metal plates are finite. Yeah. I found something that we could make do, you know? Oh yeah. No, there's a use for that. Yeah, yeah, there's... Green bullet. Yeah. Yeah, there's a use for that. All right, so when we started this up, I had a stack of 50 in there, and we've barely used... Okay. Okay. 188 out. Pretty good. you guys keep talking about Corvex. I haven't unlocked it, whatever the hell it is. I don't know what it is. Ah, that's pretty sick, man. Look at that thing. And yeah, I'll build an even bigger one down here. My original plan was to build it down here anyway. That's the test reactor. Even the test reactor is exceeding expectations. 188 megs. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Yep. The pollution is starting to calm down. See? Starting to fragment out. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm still taking my green rocks, though. And I'm going to take my ball and go home. We still need to build the uranium train, though. Now your worst pollution areas will be mining sites. So how much damage does that do? That's just an explosive shell. Piercing power 100, damage 180 plus 162 physical, AoE 4. Damage 300, 270 from the explosion. $150, 425, 350, 315, 315, 284. Oh yeah. Those are way better. They do like double the damage. Those are way better. Piercing ammo is stronger, but there's no AoE. Yeah. I do not believe in Joe Hendry, Nick. I believe in Hojandry. Hojandry is the one true person. Do you believe in Hojandry? Probably not. Lasers are the best. Lots of lasers. Compare the bullets. Projectile range 30, piercing power 100, AoE 4. Whoa. Piercing power 150, 350 to 315, projectile range 30. Yeah, the explosive uranium stuff is really good, and then the piercing stuff is really good. But that you gotta snipe with that. Got one of my bots. What a dick. Cool thing about the, well, I was gonna say the cool thing about the nuclear reactor is that we could just make the bots go wherever, but we really can't. We'd need 3 or 4 more of them. Killed one of my bots. Piece of donkey nards. When is the opening the windows start for NASA? It starts in the morning, dude. Late morning. You show up around my normal stream time, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay. That's why I can't make it. That means utility science. Alright, well, science has stalled, so... Oh, motors. Just refilling all my science. You should be able to handle this many logistobot or constructobots. I know, at 110-month resub, dude. Sorry, this game locks you in like I've never seen. Bots. Bots flying everywhere. Bots flying everywhere. Flying everywhere.